What is up, dwellers? I am the Flame-Forged Dragon Tamer, warrior of the skies bound by destiny, your friend Lexaetharn, and with me is my little buddy Nox. Say hi, Nox. Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning to each and every single one of you dwellers. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday or Saturday-ish? I think it's Sunday for everyone already, right? Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend today. Whether you're just waking up or in the middle of it, or you're ending your day, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Today we'll be playing some more FF14. I'm hoping to do the weapon trials, the Gaius trials. We're also live in YouTube, by the way. Hello, YouTube. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate you. But yeah, we are gonna be doing the weapon trials. I think it's called the weapon trials. I don't know. It's apparently it says the Ruby weapon or whatever it is. Ruby Doomsday. I have no clue if it is called the weapon trials or whatever. But what I do know, it's about Gaius, and it's the Gaius trials. For me. If we can find enough people, we can do it, minimum item level, no echo. But I don't know how easy that's going to be for us at this hour. It is a very different hour. It's a very different day than when we're used to doing raids with the friends. So, it'll be a miracle if we can find 7 other people to join us. So, if not, we can just do it unsynchronized. I do have to apologize if it's gonna be unsynchronized. But we do have to get through to the story. Maybe we could do like party finder. See if there's people willing to join in on like blind weapon trial runs. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. I think for a little bit though, we're gonna be doing a little bit of the event so that we can we can wait for some friends to join in if there are any who's gonna be joining in today. Recruiting. I should do oh no. I'll set it up on the other screen. Also later tonight for myself, in about 8 hours, 1 a.m. for me, 10 a.m. PT for the friends. Let's see, what's the other? Yeah, 1 p.m. ET as well for the friends there in the Eastern times. Is going to be this Xbox showcase. I am interested in watching the Xbox showcase. We'll have I don't know if it's going to be Xbox console exclusive games that will be shown there, but it's going to be the wrap up to the E3 week or weekend. I don't know what to call it, but we'll see what's in store for the Microsoft showcase here. Fully expecting some sort of anything from Bethesda. Copium, full-on Copium. Todd goes out, drops a freaking Elder Scrolls 6 trailer. But we keep saying that every year, and every year Todd just doesn't say anything. But anyway, hello Self, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi Faye. Hope the anime is going good. Hi Bunny, if you're gonna be going to bed soon, thanks so much for dropping by. Get some good resties. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Hello Guy. Good afternoon, evening, or morning, I don't know. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Trixie. I appreciate you for being here. I did. You did set an alarm for the Ruby weapon or Ruby Doomsday stuff, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to find the friends to do mines today. Which is kind of disappointing for sure, but if it's like I said, if we can find enough people, we'll do it mine. But if we can't, we'd have to do it unsynced. Or if we really want to, we could party finder it, like I said. Anyway, let's go and swap into the game. I think I will try to do the event first. Is it quick? Is it fast? Or does it take a while? I don't know. It's quick? Okay. We'll have a little bit of time to wait for friends. In the meantime. Yeah. Events are usually quick. Oh. Okay. Right. Alright. I think I can swap into the game. Alright, but yeah. Today is FF14, and then once we're done with the Ruby weapon trials, whether it is synced or unsynced or mine, I will transition into a different game. I'm thinking Sunday is gonna be like, oh, we do a little bit of FF and then swap into a different game, because we still have our Tuesday MSQs with Sandra. Monday, I don't know if we're gonna be doing more mines with Rain or anything. I haven't heard from them. And Saturday is still gonna be FF14 day. Hello, Ace. Welcome. Thank you for the look. Yeah. All right. Alright, so this is the resistance officer. This is what I was talking about. Now, please enlighten me. This is the Ruby weapon, Ruby Doomsday weapon trials. Yes? I don't want to like mislead people, because I was told that it is, and I only know the trial based on this. I have no context. The thing I know about it is it's Ruby Doomsday. Gaius is in the picture, and I'm like, oh, this is a trial chain. Anyway, that's what we're doing. But we do the event first. I think. Do event first. But teleport. Is it in Gridania or is it in Ulda? Ulda? Saucer? Is it in the saucer? I think it's in Ulda. I was told Ulda. I don't know. I didn't hear saucer. Alright. Ulda, I heard. Okay. Oh my god. Do these people not have anything else to do? Like every time I go to Ulda, it's always I see them. Like, hello? It's like $13 a month, and then I just see them there. Like, they're single-handedly funding the game, I think. Every month. Where is the... Where? There's some dancing people here. Well-informed adventurer. Do you love MGP? then best get yourself over to the gold saucer and make the most of the 50% bonus rewards on offer during this season's limited time event. Did I mention it's only for a limited time? I guess we gotta go to gold saucer. I don't. What the? Campaign thing? Seasonal event quest. Hello, KSG. How goes it? Google laws of the beast. Got nails? I don't know. I don't know where I am. Maybe it's not in the saucer. Gotta look it up. A 14 event. Where? FF14 event where? Is it this one? Oh, it is. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Ollie locks eyes with you in a cordial, yet slightly desperate plea for help. This quest is available for a limited time only. This is... Ah, the backpack! Ah! Ollie? Well, hi, Mr. Sathernia. What fortune that we should meet again. You've been well, I trust. With that our meeting were under more fortunate circumstances. I'm in something of a bind at the moment, but perhaps that is why fate has guided your steps here. Might I borrow your ear a moment? As you may have heard, the Make It Rain campaign is in full swing at the Gold Saucer. My peers and I have come to advertise the festivities, but we lack the staff required to cover the whole of Ul'dah. I do not wish to impose, but might we prevail upon you for your assistance? What do you want from me? Wonderful. It's a great help to us, truly. Pray meet me at the Gold Court, and I shall give a more detailed account of the circumstances. I believe our collaborators are scheduled to perform there shortly. Oh! Whoa! Urgixis Lala! Hi! Wait, you've been a Lala a lot. Wait, I remember you being a Lala on last week. When you visited on the trial 2 weeks ago. Hi. Is that a, oh my god, what's that emote? That's crazy. If I slap up. Is that a new emote? I want that emote. How do I get the emote? Oh my gosh. What is that? Glasses. Oh my gosh. There's dangling things on your face. It costs real money. Oh, I see. It's from the Moogle store, I assume. I see. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, hire Jigsy. Welcome in. Hopefully we can find some friends to do the trials today, but if not, you know, I hope we can try to synchronize it with just enough of a level difference that it still feels challenging. Hi Crimson. Oh my gosh, good morning. It's an early morning for you, or maybe it's a really late evening. Hope you can get some good resties, or hope you had a wonderful day. All right, let's go to the Golden Court. Uh-oh. Gotta go there. Gotta go to the Golden Court. Right up there. So those dancers are always there. That's kind of kind of weird. Aw. I hope you can get some resty soon, man, Crimson. Yeah, hopefully we can help you head to bed. All right, where is this? We're gonna be doing some event stuff, so it'll be cozy enough. There you go. Only air is there. Only A. Oh my gosh, it's Ash. Hello, Ash. Good evening, or morning. Good day. I'm good. Got a computer for me to stream off of, as well as make and run my VTuber model. Be a lot of work, but I'm up for it. Let's go. I'm glad. Let's freaking go. Are you gonna be working on it for a long time, or is it just like a, oh, bang, 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 and then you're off? Hello, Ash. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. How goes it? Okay, oh yeah. You've arrived. Ere I begin with explanations, I think it's best to let you first experience this year's main attraction. Ooh, what's the attraction? People of Ulda, lend me your ears. Allow me to present my dear friends. Come all the way from the Far East. These are the Globetrotter Otters, this year's ambassadors to the Gold Saucer. We bid you join us for the ongoing Make It Rain campaign. Look at these otters, this is so cute. Where merriment abounds and dreams are made manifest with mounds of MGP. Whether you wish to play the catpot, race chocobos, or try your hand at mahjong, there is fun for one and all at the Mandeville Gold Saucer. I don't know how otters sound. Oh, trotter otters, she said. I've not seen their like before. Now I feel as though I've been missing out my whole life. And if we go to the Gold Saucer, we may encounter more of these furry little gentlemen. I suppose it's been a while since my last visit. The only performer there is Mistress Ajisai. She and her otter companions hail from the far eastern nation of Naxia. Today's death is fear? Oh gosh. Don't even say a word. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll pass by immediately. Blink and then it's already the next day. You know? Oh, but on Tuesday we will have an amazing time. I'm told I am told Lord Mandeville owed her people a great debt. 'Twas he who invited her troop to lead our campaign this year. An apt choice. They dazzle and delight passerby with their performances. No, don't say the word. Hello, Zephy. How goes it? I hope you're doing well this day. So our cursed day still lies ahead. No. Okay. While promotional events here at the Gold Court are all well and good, we haven't had the hands to cover as much ground as we initially envisioned. As such, I thought it prudent to seek out a trustworthy adventurer who could guide one of the otters around town. Leave it to me. Clap. We're clapping. We're clapping today. Woo! Boom, 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 boom. Ah, this must be our assistant. We are most delighted to meet you, Lex. I am Ajisai, and this here is my friend Usosuke. Usosuke? Isn't this grand, Usosuke? Lex here is taking you to roam the city. I don't know. What do they sound like? I don't know how otters sound like. I don't know how to do that. Wait, that's a platypus. I don't know how they sound like. You say she seems trustworthy, sort? Why, that's rather high praise coming from you, and quite rare besides. She has the back. They have the backpack on. Wait, you speak otter? Indeed I do. For generations, my home village has lived in harmony with otters. Having spent my entire life with them, I'm well accustomed to their speech and mannerisms. In fact, Mistress Ajisai is an avid conservationist who has dedicated her life to protecting the otters and their habitats. A portion of the proceeds from this year's campaign will go towards Nagshan otter preservation efforts. That they will. Is precisely why I wish to bring as many patrons as possible to the saucer. Their support and yours may save countless otters. So, your cooperation would be most appreciated. For promotional purposes, we have prepared you a uniform and a special backpack, not unlike the ones Mistress Ajisai and I are wearing. When you are ready, just say the word, and I shall present you with the raiments you require. Ooh, what are we gonna be wearing? All right. Hi, Al. Have you passed me in MSQ? What do you call it? Still at Endwalker, so if you're past Endwalker, then you're done. Oh god, really? Gosh. You're ready then. Excellent. Once you've donned your uniform and backpack, pray, accompany Master Ususuke as he makes his rounds of the steps of Thor. Look at this little guy. Ususuke is possessed of a keen instinct for locating crowds. But, given the limits of his vocabulary, we'd like for you to speak in instead and inform patrons of the Gold Source's myriad wonders. Ollier and I have a meeting to attend, but once we've finished, we mean to canvass the steps of Nold with the rest of the Globetrotter Otters in search of potential patrons. May the calming of fortune see fit to bless us both. Now, you get little otter flex, Ususuke. I really need to, like, what does a freaking otter sound like? Do keep a sharp eye on Master Ususuke, my friend. Whoa! What are those pants? What the heck? Oh, I can't even see it. What are those? I like the shirt, but like, what are my pants? It's so baggy. I can't see it. Wait. What are those shoes? Those shoes, they look like old man shoes. Anyway, those pants look so much better on Vieira. It's so baggy on me. Okay, where do I go? Where's Ususuke? Do I have to go find Ususuke, I guess? It's the pants you use on your dancer. I feel like I just spawned in from the early 2000s, you know? This is like baggy pants and then big freaking like oversized shirts. You know? 2000s. Cannot execute at the time. Sasuke, what are you doing? Let's see what you look like. Look at this little guy. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Okay. I wanna pet him. Pet. I can't pet Ususuke. Why? Oh, come on. Have you played Monk? I only have a level I have a level 27 pugilist. I wanted to play Monk. I wanted Monk to be my DPS, but then I stopped leveling up my classes and was like, uh-oh. No more levels. Lighted daughter. Oh my! What a precious little darling you are. Where did you come from? Oh, mother, look. Isn't he sweet? I think he's trying to tell us something. I see. So they're having a festival at the Gold Saucer. Will there be more adorable animals like him wandering about? Yeah. There's plenty of chocobos that meet at the racetrack. The mascot's a lovable, huggable sabatender. There's a special strategy game just for mammoths and minions. Sounds like a dream come true. I'd love to see it all for myself. Can we go to the Gold Saucer, Mother Dearest? Can we? We'll need to consult your father about it. He did recently bring up the subject of taking more family outings though, so I doubt he'll refuse. Thank you so much for finding us. If I see you at the Gold Saucer, I'd love to spend more time with you. I sound like a freaking like radar. Zalske skitters off. Zalske, let me know what you freaking sound like. I don't know how you freaking. You know what? Okay. I'm pulling up YouTube right now. I'm pulling up YouTube. What do otters sound like? Okay. All right. So, according to YouTube. Okay, by the way, otter warning. I'm gonna warn you that there will be an otter in your screen in about 3, 2, 1. Oh, what the heck? Why is my screen cap so? Okay. What do you sound like? What? Why do they sound like a bird? Do I have to sound like that? That's what my cat sounds like. Why is the guy purring though? Okay. I don't know if I can do it, but I'll try. I'll try. I know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. This game, you know what? Why every time this freaking game, every single event makes me do a freaking animal noise? Last event was a freaking horse. You know, now it's a freaking otter. Excuse me. Devs, Yoshi, are you watching? Why do you want me to make animal noises, huh? The horse sounds no. Can't believe it. Fashion-minded fellow. It's a massively woven tuxedo. Dapper enough to charm fashion aficionados, yet versatile enough to please even the sartorially challenged. Who are you, my diminutive debonair? And who are you wearing? Why? I've not seen a classier creature in all my days. Have you some business with us? Ah, yes. The Make It Rain campaign. Lord Cuthbert always did have a penchant for dressing his mascots in dignified raiment. And I see you're dressed in some striking accoutrement as well. Tell me, as an aficionado of all things fashion, what might I gain from going to the Gold Saucer? You love Masked Rose's fashion report. Is that right? I normally have no interest in gaudy amusement parks, but that does sound rather promising. Perhaps it's worth experiencing for myself. Thank you, my fuzzy little gent. You've given me a fresh new perspective on the saucer. And that tuxedo is absolutely flawless, I must say. Sosuke sets off once more in search of potential patrons. Follow him to his next destination. Gosh, I don't. Not the Ricky radar sounds. It's the oh my gosh, when you're trying to call someone and you're there's no signal. Man with a cactuar earring.
That outfit's awfully familiar.
Oh, this is a cutscene.
Let me guess. Something's afoot at the gold saucer.
Huh? Yeah.
So Make It Rain campaign's returned, eh? Up into the saucer in an age. But will it ought to change that? You're much and more to Lord Bobbert after all.
You know Godbert Manderville personally?
The three of us were Alamegan refugees, you see. Average Uldan didn't take us so kindly to us. And despite our best efforts, our job prospects were slim to none. But Godbert Manderville changed all that. Hired the three of us and more to help build a school saucer. Oh, such a good cutie. Road suppose your champion's tuxedo was based on Senor Sabatender's. Was it? Senor Sabatender's a favourite of mine. Him and all he represents. Destruction on the saucer started soon after the calamity. In those days, Dalamad's aftermath haunted every waking moment of our lives. And yet, despite it all, there was an old Lala-felon man among the workers who loved nothing more than to make us laugh. Every day, he'd think up some new dance or pose to lift our spirits. Some called him eccentric, none could deny the joy he brought us. After our work was done and the saucer was built, old Godbert sought that man out and dubbed him the first Senor Sabatender. Even if that's not the same man in the suit, can't help but grin when he strikes his famous pose.
Aw.
It ain't much of my business anymore, but keep on spreading that joy to others, just like our friend. Honey Lord, it means to talk your ear off. I'll let you get back to it. And don't you worry, you'll find time to visit the saucer.
With his rounds complete, Sosuke strolls off in the direction of the Gold Court. It would be best to reconvene with him and report to Ajisai. Wow, we're getting some gold saucer lore. That's cool. Eee. Oh, so guys, can I pet him now? I can pet him. Yeah, I can pet. Yeah. Okay.
A warm welcome back to you, Mistress Eternia. Your timing is impeccable. Agisai and I are just returned from the Septs of Nold. I dare say our exhibitions were a resounding success.
I have a friend that would be interested in joining for Mine Ruby. Ooh, let's go. Nice. So we have 3 people so far. We need 5 more if we ever wanted to do some mine content. Some Ruby mines. Al, would you be interested in joining as well? I know it's mine, but it's not really that crazy. And if people are opposed to doing mine, we can do it synchronized instead. No? I don't know if you're busy right now. Not? Ajisai. It's today. It's right now. After the event, we do the Ruby mine. Oh man, it's okay. Sorry. Welcome back, Lex. I must extend my thanks to you once again for accompanying dear Usosuke. I want to thank Lex as... Is something troubling you, Usosuke? You wish to learn Signor Sabatender's famous poems? What inspired this all of a sudden? It ought to occur during your rounds. Ah, so that's the way of it. I imagine Usosuke yearns to uplift others in the self-same spirit of Signor Sabatender. Noble desire, and one that can feasibly be arranged. I shall speak with Lord Godbert and request the tutelage of our current Signor Sabatender. Our patronage has thrived thanks in part to his efforts, after all. Master Usosuke's continued endeavors will be a boon to guests and staff alike. Isn't that wonderful, Usosuke? You may never have made this discovery without your assistance, Lex. I am in your debt. Aww. Well then, I believe it's high time we made our way to the gold saucer. Pray meet us there at your earliest convenience, Mr. Antonio. Your reward awaits. Olier is here.
Ah, there you are. Allow me to express my thanks again for spending time with Master Usosuke. He and his fellow globetrotter otters took to their posing lessons most diligently. Our current Senor Sabatender was quite impressed with the results, just as I'm sure our clientele will be. What's more, I'm pleased to report that this year's promotional campaign has been proving incredibly profitable. It pays to take the gold saucer directly to order, so to speak. And you are an invaluable asset to our success. In recognition of these efforts, Lord Godbert has expressed interest in personally presenting you with your reward. Allow me to take you to him. Oh my god! The Godbert Manderville himself. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yo! He has clothes on. Lex, welcome, my friend, to the Gold Saucer. Juliet tells me you've done us a great service, promoting our campaign with a boom. As you can see, the saucer is teeming with satisfied guests. And so, in spirit of innovation with which I pride my craft, 'tis my great privilege to bestow upon you my newest masterpiece. Behold!
Whoa!
I present to you Senor Otter, mammoth grafted in the likeness of our friend Usosuke. This miniature globetrotter and the backpack we entrusted to you earlier are yours to keep. As Olier may have mentioned, I pledge to invest a percentage of our profits into otter preservation efforts. We are off to a most heartening start. On behalf of all involved, you have my heartfelt gratitude. The Gold Saucer is, and shall ever be, a place of merriment for all who enter, which is why I should hope we can expect your patronage as well. Until then, know that we eagerly await your next visit.
I wonder if you don't ever do, Hildebrand's quests, would you ever know that, he likes going commando? Complete. A golden globe. Globetrotter. Glob. Why did I say glob? I want the freaking thing. Wait. It was it. Backpack. Yeah, backpack. Backpack. My backpack. Backpack. I have a backpack. So cute. Now we have Senor Otter. Grab some backpack. Thank you, Al. Don't forget to get it as well if you don't have it yet. I want to get my minion out. Otter. Favorite. No succubus. See. Ugh. Zorp Rabbit is so cute. No more minions can be added to my favorites? No! Come on. I even have some of these. Like this one. Where is the Shinryu? It's Yugiri. Where's the otter? There it is. Senor Otter. Yeah. Where is he? Where is he? What? Cannot execute? Is it because I was wearing my backpack? Backpack makes minions go away! No! Oh. Can I pet the otter? Hey! Let me pet you. Yeah! Hand over. Ah! Second. Can't sit on my back. Why can't we feed it if it's a mammoth? Huh? Look. We can feed it. It's a mammoth, but we can feed it. This automaton brings the otter to life in gentlemanly attire of Senor Sabaton. One of the Gold Stars' beloved mascots, masterfully crafted by the inimitable Godbird Mandible for an event. It was distributed among select collaborators with proceeds to go towards otter conservation efforts. This is the legacy of the very first Senor Sabaton. None of them. Let's go to let's go do the thingy then. Oh, what? Oh my God, Karma! Thank you so much for the sub. I don't know if Frosty was like ratted you out there, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go do the quests. Anyone interested in joining Ruby Weapon Trials? Anyone? We can do it mine if we find 5 more friends. But we can also just synchronize it if ever. We'll see, we'll see. Yerabonio. Alamigan Quarter. Gosh. It's a little hotter today than usual. It's a bit unfortunate to be able to start at this hour, but it's okay. Also, I woke up earlier today and my chair arrived. I spent like an hour or two assembling my chair when I woke up. So it's really comfortable. We need to get to Malvorvos. Yeah, please do, please do. Come over. We need as much friends as we can. If you're gonna be coming over, we need 4 more friends. Anyone else interested in joining in, please hop on by as we do these quests with us. We are at we need to Crystal. I don't know. Hoping for mines, but you know, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be too crazy. If we might need to synchronize it instead. Hi JV, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Anyway, we're gonna do this resistance officer. I can try to hop in only if you're free, Owl. No worries. If you're free. Literally never done ruby weapon. It's okay. We're doing it blind, so we can learn together. If you want to do it at the same time as me, we need to do this quest. But I'll be doing it, so if you want to just listen and then other stuff, that's okay too. Yeah. Oh, we're in ads right now. Let's wait until ads are over. I'm gonna wait until ads are over. Okay. Anyway, I was talking about how I you know, is it Ruby Normal? Yeah, Ruby Normal. You're doing a story run. This is a story run, so it is new Ruby Normal, no extremes. So it won't be too crazy. It's not gonna be any extreme stuff. Are you sleepy? Yeah. Not really sleepy, but like I did recently get my chair, and it's for like it's been like years since I've gotten like a moving chair. So I'm just really relaxed right now. You know, I can like swing left, swing right, and like lean back. I could never have done this in my other chair. It was so good. And it's I think it's a strong chair, hopefully. So like, I mean, as strong as how I made it, you know, I had to assemble it. So if it if it crumbles, and I'll chalk it up to me not assembling it properly, you know. But so far it seems okay. That's the first sound. You need to rest? It's okay. I think this is gonna be the last kind of like this will be the last day of kind of like long streams and early wake ups, because this is gonna be the last conference that I'll probably be watching live. We can do reacts in the future for some of the other conferences. I think there are a lot of other conferences. Let me show it to you. So for conferences, by the way, I have a welcome back from ads, everyone. Let me show you guys this. So this is where I take a look at the conferences coming up, or like, you know, gaming events that we might want to showcase on stream. These are events. These are the showcases. So in the past, I would refer to this if there was going to be an upcoming event or something. Today there's a wholesome direct actually. 12 p.m. ET, which is going to be at the same time as the Xbox showcase. Wait. Oh no, that was yesterday. Oops. That was yesterday. Never mind. It says today, but that's yesterday for me. Yep. Anyway, there's a wholesome direct that we kind of missed. So maybe I could watch that. See if we can find any more farming games over there. I think Seikyu is in one of is in here. But yeah, this is gonna be our next thing. Xbox Game Showcase. And that is in 10 p.m. 10 a.m. PT, 1 p.m. ET, which is in about 8 hours, 7 hours ish. All right. Okay, time for me to start doing this. Yeah, if you want to join in on Ruby Weapon Trials, please come to Crystal Marlboro, and we would love to have you. Hoping we can. I might have another person to join for mine. Oh my gosh, let's go. If that's, I'll count them as another person then. So if it's me, Trixie, Amaranth, Owl. Trixie's +1, Trixie's +2. We need 2 more people. 2 more people. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you, her Trixie, for the extra friends to help out with the mines. Yeah, it's not gonna be extreme, so it's not anything too crazy. It's just the story runs, normals. I just prefer doing them mine in order to have a little bit of challenge, because you know, synchronizing these are kind of is a different beast, and also like unsynchronizing them is trivial. Anyway, let's start the quest. Ruby Doomsday, the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Oh, it's an owl. Oh my god. Your chocobo's butt is on the way. Hello. And another. Oh my god. Hello. Okay. Once, if it's confirmed, I can promote you to leader in a little bit. I'm just waiting for. Oh, there you go. Amaranth's here. Hi, Amaranth. There you go. I'll have her Trixie as leader. You can invite the friends if you want. All right. I'm gonna start the quests.
Ah, Lex. Glad you can make it. As you may have heard, Commander Aldine has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, they'd make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Balsar and his followers who've led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they get. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Pretoria will show you the way.
Okay, now we gotta go back to Porta Pretoria. There's no teleporter over there. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Oh, actually, thanks for the teleport. Ready to do my dancer role of standing and everything? No. Is it 17 seconds for dancers, I think, right? They were getting ready to move over now. It's okay. No worries, I'm still doing the quest anyway. Resistance fighter.
On your way to the headquarters, I take it.
Yes.
Ooh. Gaius is here.
Hold on.
To be honest, we weren't sure if you'd ever show up. I, for one, am glad you've decided to throw in your lot with us.
Gaius says you're the best hope of defeating the abomination. We've seen only a glimpse of its true power, and even that was more than enough for us. Gaius, do you have voiced lines, please? Probably not, but man could dream.
So, your mind is set. Then I shall apprise you of the situation. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima Weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Yosen front. Its name, the Ruby Weapon. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it.
An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. As you well know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb ether from icons,
and the Ruby weapons no doubt share that ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald's occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw.
Gaius was injured shielding me from the Ruby weapon's assault. Even now he struggles to stand.
Damn it all! If I had been so careless, this wouldn't have happened! You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultima Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. You were to face it as you are now. You'd cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head on both the foe we face and the Empire itself. You all know that asking for Lex's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machina. Tis true, if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be her. Though I have no right to ask this of you, will you lend us your strength? I do this for yours. You have my thanks. Mine. Though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. This is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the Ruby weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there's no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the Valens. Once you've steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way.
Big fat tacos. Tacos? The big... What?
What price the world What price must the world pay for my hubris?
Have you seen that meme though? I have not. I have not. They're saying that? Uh-oh. A short while earlier in the Guardian-occupied city of Werlit Magitech installation. Oh.
Commencing ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by.
Oh my gosh. Big fat tacos.
Initiating synthetic auracite system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Ruby weapon, codenamed Dance. Ready for launch.
Is this a Gundam? This is a weird looking Gundam. Okay, no worries. We got Eldilin has briefed me on our mission. I have to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. Once we arrived, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Cinder Drift! Okay. Alright. So Cinder Drift. Go for it, go for it. Oh, we wait. Cinder Drift. We're gonna be doing Cinder Drift. We need 2 more friends. If anyone is free right now and willing to join in, we need about 2 more friends to join in on Cinder Drift. Misheard lyric. Not the ads. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be hearing that later then. Oh gosh. Hello Dragon. How goes it? It's okay. Need 2 more friends? Anyone down for some cinder weapon? Gonna bump up the BGM here. I wonder if there's any friends on right now. Let's see. Cinder Drift. Let's see if any friends are on. We can ask them for some help. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Top online players to the top of the list. One's on right now, unfortunately. It's 12 o'clock.
No one's on right now to be able to kind of like ask for help. I don't think there's anyone else that's currently on. Wonder if I can ask some friends on the Discord at announcements at we are currently in need of 2 more friends to do the send adrift while if anyone is available to help and join, please hop on stream. It's alright, no worries. Hello, Francis. How goes? Hope you're doing well. So we're currently 6 out of 8. Yeah. Thanks for joining. Currently for 2 more. But if we can't, oh my! Thank you so much for the 65 streams, Vincent. Oh! Let's go. Nice. All right. One more friend we are in need of. Been a while since Ruby. Yeah. It's normal Ruby, but I wanted to mine. For fun. Extra check. Doing story. Oh, thank you so much for the 12 o'clock with you. I appreciate it. Boom, boom. 2 more till what? No, what's that emote? Not that. Done this once. Ooh. All right. Need one more friend. We need one more friend. Ah, gosh. Who can I bother? Hi, Kai. Ooh, thanks for petting Knox.
Water.
Ian! Hi!
Water.
Hello, Ian! Are you available right now? If you're not, it's okay, but we need one more friend to join in for Ruby Weapon. Thank you so much for this. Thank you so much for the care package. Have a wonderful weapon. Weapon? Have a wonderful day. What am I saying? empty. Wait, let me log in. Okay. I think he's also asleep. It's okay. Ian's gonna be our 8th person. Thank you, Ian. Just need DPS. We got one. We got Ian coming in. Got. Okay, Ian coming in. 8? I think. I have to buy some Marlboro. No. Oh gosh. Whew. I'm glad we were able to find 8 friends. 7 friends. Okay. Let's go. You're here? Okay. Trixie, can you send over the party lead for a little bit? I can invite Ian. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. There you go. And then I will promote you again. 2, 4, 6, 7. We wait for her Trixie's other friend and we can do it. Mine, let's go. I'm so excited. Coming now. Let's go. It's okay. No worries. No worries. No rush. And one more for the den. Bum, 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 bum. Gimlet dark. Oh, thank you so much, Megan. I appreciate it. Hi. Thanks for joining. All right, let's do my team level, no echo. Do a little bit of a. Thanks for joining. Got 2 dancers. Oh gosh. It should be okay, right? Double dance partner, let's go. Fighting. All right, this is what our Trixie just DC'd. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. You wait for Trixie. You wait. Coming back? Okay, no worries. Yeah, thanks for joining Discord. Appreciate it. Yeah. I usually announce when I'm gonna be streaming or if I'm not gonna be streaming on my Discord a lot. I usually do it on Twitter and Blue Sky as well, but I've recently started to not do it. Okay, welcome back. All right, let's do an art check. All right, let's do the Cinder Drift. Minimum item level, no echo. Whew. Oh God. Oh, you got this. It's okay. It's just normal. Right? Should be okay, right? Yerabania, Cinder Drift. Oh my gosh! That's actually pretty cool. Mark III Anti-Icon War Machina. The ruby weapon. Enemy detected. Commencing attack. Big fat tacos. I can't unhear it. The tacos are so big. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I can't. Ah. Okay. Let's do the waymark. Where's north? Over there. Or check. If we are ready, then we can do a countdown of 17 seconds. I don't know if 17 seconds too long. We'll see. Stamp. Optimized Ultima? Oh my god, what? Lexaetharn. What? Oh god. Six foams under? Oh! Wow! Okay. I get it. I get it. My god. Okay. I was just about to say that this is not as crazy as Extremes, but okay, the mechanics, Helio Claw. Oh my god, this is crazy. Hello, Dale. High-powered homing lasers. No! I was too late. The tacos were too big. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos. So big. I can't unhear it. Oh my god. Oh! That's not good. Oh! This is crazy. Okay, I should not underestimate anything. From now on, no underestimate. We'll never underestimate anything. Ah! Oh God. God, Raven's Claw. Ruby Ray. Okay, I have to triple stack the stamp later, especially if I have a vulnerability. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. You. I have 2 vulns. Triple mitt. Oh my God. Someone do an LB. Someone LB. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is there a phase 2? What? Phase 2? Phase 2? Oh God! There was a phase 2! No! Oh my God! Wait! Oh no! She's hot! Niall von Darnus? Phase 2? Remember her? I don't remember. What the heck? What's this? What's happening? I assume we have to. I'm going to. Come here, come here, come here. There you go. Yeah. Okay. 5 seconds into Dolomite Falls. What? What the frig is happening? Almighty Televid. I was a little bit concerned as to why the ruby weapon was losing health a bit too fast earlier. I don't know. Are we in the middle? Are we going middle? Oh God. Oh, behind rock. Oh my God. That was the biggest meteor I've ever seen. That's crazy. What's that? Oh, did I do it? Did I do it right? Oh God. Oh my gosh. What's happening? Outrage. Why is there? Oh my gosh. Yo, the freaking Samurai LB3 is awesome. Hello, Kita. I don't know if we have any mods on right now. Can we give Kita a shout out, please? Hope you're doing well, Kita. Meteor stream. Outrage. Thank you, Sylph. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Is she just gonna keep doing that until enrage, I guess? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Holy moly. Oh. That was an awesome fight. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. Holy moly. Yeah. Oh, I shudder. Extreme. I shudder at the EX. Yeah, let's go. No, Trixie's dead. No, we gotta pick up for Trixie. Oh, Rob. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Oh God, how do we survived that barely, huh? That was crazy. How are you doing? I'm doing well. We're having lots of fun. Yeah, that was a good fight actually. You know, usually the normals are not as good as the extremes, but that was fun. That was fun. He patted them. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display. Though I am sure you will concur that Ultima weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable. We unlocked the EX for this, right?
With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait. I hear something. Huh?
LFL tank. Yes, I am forced to play as a Lalafell in Endwalker.
Here to sift through the remains of the ruby weapon. Hallie! What do you think you're doing? Hallie?
I go back to fanfic for now. Okay, Ian. Thank you. We're gonna be doing the rest of the weapon trials if you want to keep going, but it's okay.
Father!
What?
It has been too long. You too, Rex.
Is that it? Is that no more after this?
Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time till
Malurk is okay. Thank you, Kita.
It's wonderful to see you again, Father. Though I can't say I think of much of the company keeping.
I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're all right. And now you can come back to Garlemald with us. Wait. His family is full of aura?
My days of serving the Empire are over.
They Lex learned that Gaius is a daddy.
Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varys?
If we know you'd never do a thing like that, there must be a way to prove your innocence. And everything can go back to the way it was. We have a echo location. So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Rullet. Lucky for you, eh? Oh, not biological dad, I guess. Adoptive? Adoptive father? If he hadn't, I'd probably dead by now. Probably be dead by now. As for us three, parents all died in the epidemic. I'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. Just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he'd shown us. Missandria fights for the Empire, so we should too. We'll make him proud of us. You're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Rullet was scared of the Guardians. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Alright, if becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in. Maybe one day people will look up to us like we do Lord Gaius. And it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? That would make Lord Gaius our father. Well, doesn't mind us calling him that. I suppose so. What makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest? You'd better be nice to us, or I'm telling father. Okay. Not actual, like, I thought Gaius was like, had an aura wife or something. It's crazy. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us too. We'd known that you were still out there, still alive. None of this would have happened.
What do you mean?
Truth is,
if you must go, I will not stop. But answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? You all know that Nail Van Darnus has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was Melisandre. No. No! I refuse to believe that! I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you, to all of you. I only want to finish what you started. We will never forget all of you've done for us. The next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. As for you, hero, you've paid for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it.
okay. No worries. Okay. How many trials are these, if anyone knows? How many trials are there? Maybe I should look it up. Weapon trials. To look it up a little bit. 17? We have the ruby weapon, the emerald weapon, and then the diamond weapon. I think. Bit of memory. Oh, no. The cloud deck. No. We have cloud deck as well. So we have 4 more trials to do. I would love it if we were able to do at least half of them, but you know, if the friends are still available for all 4 of them, that would be amazing. But we can. It's okay. Is that Sid freaking Garland?
Well. Gaius von Belsa, we meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you?
4 trials, yeah. It's ruby, emerald. I don't know if this is 4 trials or not. I just looked it up. But ruby, emerald, and diamond. EX? Is there EXs? No way. So next is Castrum Marinum. Wait, no. Next. Oh, wait a minute. Sapphire? This doesn't. There's 3. There's 3. Sorry, I thought that the sapphire had a thingy. Castrum Marinum. And Cloud Deck. There's 3. No. There's 3, not 4.
I'm to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Xander, should still be inside the cockpit. I'll ask Valdellan to escort you to the wreckage. Any idea who this Melisania is? An Imperial crony of his, perhaps? One of the orphans. Gaius did always have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livius Junus was another protege of his. Even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then, my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bostia incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness. My words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support. He was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father, and refused to intervene. When my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blame Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away. And I remembered the man I once respected. I think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Ascians, who left him broken and disgraced. Having sent thousands of his men to early graves, it's more than most can bear. Now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon. But I'll be back as soon as possible.
So is this connected to the Bosja stuff? Is this before Bosja? Okay. Or after? Maybe before. The cockpit remained intact. We may be able to glean information from the pilot.
If Sid is as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time.
I think there's gonna be 3 because it's like there was 3 and stuff.
My engineers are still in the field. There's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. The body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. So, she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. Let's act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Next, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Nail van Darnish. The legatus mean that much to Minazanthia. From what I gather, it sounds as if the data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible?
That's more or less how soul crystals work.
Yes, it seems that such crystals are in common use throughout Eosia. An ancient but effective means of passing on knowledge from one generation to the next. While it may bear some similarities, we won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results. In doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. Once I agree with you, yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There's one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'd need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest in Garlean technology, there are few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. In the meantime, Valdullin and I will follow the ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project in the manner in which Alphonse and the others are in. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garlean activities to recuperate.
Okay, with a lot of plot, I assume that we're only gonna be able to do the next trial later. I'm not gonna push it to the last.
Water.
Like, I think we have the ruby weapon now, and then later on, it's a lot of story, and then the next trial. So I think we'll do until the next trial and find, see if we'll take a break from there. We do it next week again, hopefully.
I'd be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Gothenmold.
Even hydrate.
Remember our agreement, Gaius. Do you so much think returning to Imperial monsters? I will kill you.
That was a long cutscene. Going to leave PT for the quest? Okay. Oh gosh. Resistance officer. So, you put down the ruby weapon. Gods, I wish I could have seen it. But from too close, mind. I suppose I should report the news of your victories to the higher-ups. I realize you've been through quite the ordeal. Could you give me a quick summary of the battle? You make it sound so easy. The way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. Put all of this into a report and leave a copy over there. Should you fancy a bit of light reading? Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to take care of. Like going for a celebratory pint. If the Guardians pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. In Whirlit Magitech installation. Whoa. It's them. Should have told him the truth. He'd have been able to help us. I know he would. That is exactly the problem, Allie. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back down now. We won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. That means going against Father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family. After we've dealt with those pesky Siths. Be just like old times. And only we're that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Okay. Excuse me. I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next. Oh, ye of little fate. With me at the helm of the Sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear lose you too. Oh gosh. What's this? Sleep now in Sapphire? What about this one? Believe as much as the smithereens. I'm sure you offer your heart for what's up. I want to read his. What belongs to my latest work is complete. Oh, so don't go anywhere. What? What? Why is there a blue thing? Anyway. Lex, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. Hi, Golly. Welcome in. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you. Align to headquarters. We've arranged an escort to take you to the headquarters. So when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. How's it going? It's been going good. I think fine. We're doing some questing, some lore, and you know, some story-driven quests. So, trying to like just understand what's going on, but also the trial area was really fun, really nice. Ready to head out? Let's go. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos. Tacos were very big. Good, you're here. The Ironworks have completed the analysis of the ruby weapon and said Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments. Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival.
Big fat tacos. I'm glad you can make it, Lex. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered.
It's Sid freaking Garlon.
Our early hypotheses were proven correct. The Guardians have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experience of another.
So, even a rank amateur can attain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior.
Precisely. And we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caused my attention. Synthetic Orosight System.
Which is what exactly?
Well, the core of the Ultima weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabbac by the Asians. We believe it to have been a type of Orosight. I can't say much of the synthetic sword at this stage, but I've encountered real Orosight before. It was extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sabbac. It's unclear whether the Garlean simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine Orosight, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads.
So what we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Nail Van Darnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data?
The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me that of devices fitted to the Magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers, there is reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea.
Yes, there's rumored to be its true purpose. It was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons with the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering.
There is also the question of whether this system even functions as intended.
From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via ether.
However, it seemed that it extracted not only memories related to combat, but the soldier's very essence. So you saw the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Van Darnus.
It is merely supposition. It's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process of and caused the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning?
It's hard to say.
The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic Orosight running amok that killed him, rather than the damage incurred during the battle.
But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action.
Gaius. Gaius will know how best to proceed.
I still need to get to the bottom of how the synthetic Orosight system works, and whether the pilot's fusion with the core was a malfunction or planned from the start.
I just returned from my reconnaissance, and I shall reveal my findings before taking overdue rest. Need some water. Gil'dalin has come bearing vital information. I traced the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Werlit, which appears to be where it was built. Where exactly is Werlit? My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Care to enlighten me? while Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet, where it lies on the opposite side, east. It was once a proud and prosperous city, until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought this much was common knowledge. It was also where Alphonse and the others were born. And now the weapon project was brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would have attempted to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood the weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by siege would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could just use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top-secret plan into action. And might I ask what that entails? It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you. Now, would it? Look at that grin that Sid had. That's crazy. What I can say is that there's a starring role planned for you, Lex. Huh? Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. Yeah. Is this a duty? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta leave. I see Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. Okay. Oh! Is that... What? Did Gaius make his own weapon? What the heck? Bro! Arielski! Yo! Is that the ultimate weapon? Here it is, Lex. I present Garland Ironworks' adaptation of the Ultima Warrior, the G Warrior. I know elegant design when I see it. Excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. As is law, to be precise. We came across it during the course of our investigations and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste. You will be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head on. Yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the Ultima weapon will be of use. I'm counting on it, as it happens. But first, we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, you haven't much time. It's like we have our own, like, you know, Gundams. They have their Gundams, we have our Gundam. Oh, what the heck? Yo! begin the G-Warrior training simulation. I prepared 3 trials for you to teach you the basics. First, I want you to try attacking the guidance system. Don't worry, it won't fight back. Whoa, the G-Warrior is armed with a range of weaponry. Now's your chance to learn what it's capable of. This is freaking awesome, dudes. Whoa, that's crazy. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Weapon skill. Whoa! That's cool! Ether mine? Bro, please, I want this as a class. Come on, give it to us. Heal up. Oh god, ER? Oh my gosh. This is freaking cool! This is so cool! Increases damage taken by 20%. So I do this first. You get vulnerable. Oh my gosh. Okay. So far so good. Let's move on to something a bit more advanced, shall we? The G-Warrior also comes equipped with a Pyretic Booster, which diverts even more power to its weapons and increases its speed and maneuverability. This, however, comes at a price. Activating it places a huge strain on the G-Warrior. It must only be used in short bursts. That's why it's best to practice here before heading into battle. Try activating the Pyretic Booster. You'll notice that your movement speed is much improved, but as shown in your monitor, the G-Warrior becomes much more structurally unstable as time passes. Activate the booster, press the same button. Oh, it damages me. Auto restoration can mitigate amount of damage. Try using Pyretic Booster. It will launch wide-reaching targets in quick succession with your increased movement speed. Okay. You best deactivate the Pyretic Booster while I explain the final trial. Oh gosh, this is so freaking cool. We've covered offense. Now to look at defense. That's where the ethereal Aegis should come in handy. Fortunately, you can't keep the barrier up indefinitely, as it will drain G-Warrior's power reserves. You might even run out of energy for the weapon, so watch out. First, let's try deploying the ethereal Aegis. Okay. Monitor shows how much power is being drained. Don't get it to get too low. Cut off the power using the same button used to deploy. I did it. We'll use the ethereal Aegis while attempting to destroy the target. We'll need to weather them using the barrier. Okay. There's no way to escape its attacks. All right.
You're a natural. All right. That's everything. Time to end the simulation.
Duty complete. We have another duty after this.
Awesome. Oh my god. Are you sufficiently prepared?
I'm ready.
And we shall depart for Turncliffe at once.
Oh, this is so cool. We need an awesome BGM for this. Come on, game.
It seems they were expecting us. But who is the pilot? Lex, we're almost there. You'd better have your wits about you.
Initiate combat mode. I have control. G-Warrior, do the thing. Initiate combat mode.
Now, get ready to strike.
It's time to fight his overgrown squid. G-Warrior, engage! Big fat tacos. Big...
That sounds awfully familiar.
Heck yeah, dude! Oh! Bro, this is so cool! That's awesome! Sapphire weapon!
Can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing.
Activating Oversoul! Oh no. I just combat sample ready. Initiating organic course and blah 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 blah.
No! I can't hold on! I'll be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target.
Oh my gotcha! Why haven't I done this freaking quest line, dude? I need to do the big fat tacos more. Yeah, more big fat tacos. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos. No! Oh god. I suck. Oh. Just activating. Use the Eternal Aegis. Watch for movement. Oh god. Oh! Okay, we didn't need to do that. Okay, plasma shot, we should definitely... No! I'm sorry to hear that. Oh god. Okay. Oh. Wait. Stay inside here. I think that's the play. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna die here. Probably gonna die here. Oh, nope, I did not. Survived. No. Big fat tacos. Fat tacos, so big, so big, so big. Oh man, I'm going to have a break. It's okay. Please take your time. Oh my god, that's not fair. This one we need to... There you go. Plasma shot, we need to block. To my ultimate. Yeah. Oh my gosh. First Kuwait was eliminated to Cerulean Servants. Okay. You're gonna do the flood right now? Oh! Oh, he's doing a freaking thing! Oh no! Okay. He's doing a thing! Ah! Come on! All right. Oh. Okay. Ooh. That's crazy. Okay. Can ignore the turrets at that point and just go for the big dude.
The target has been silenced. Dead squid never stood a chance. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can and turn left.
Is there a phase 2 like the other? Speak with Gaius one last time. I must admit, I envy your talents. Would that I possessed even a fraction of your skill, that I could better serve Gaius. Where are we right now? Currently.
Cannot help feeling there was a simple way to defeat the weapon. Perhaps shooting it in the head with a large cannon would have sufficed.
I've never been here before. Oh. Only widow. Nice. Those Gallian bastards are finally gone. It's all thanks to you. My husband died for defending our town when they first invaded. For all the years since, it felt like he died for nothing. Now, his soul might at last find peace. Oh. Wait.
What do you want with me?
Can you tell me about yourself?
Me? Much to tell. Even less worth knowing. These days I go about my daily business, trying not to bother anyone. Just another saddle. All alone and dying of wealth. Doubt you'd care even if I told you. Used to call myself a doctor. Not that I was much good at it. When the epidemic came 10 years ago, I was powerless to stop it. Despite all my years of experience in fancy medicines, for every one I saved, I lost a dozen more. Worse than that, I let those Gallian bastards push me around, telling me who to treat and who to leave at their fate. As a result, I only sold to the Imperials, while my kith and kin died in agony.
What can you tell me about Turnley?
Being far to the south of Verlet, perched atop the cliffs, there was never much reason for anyone to travel here. Being by the sea is all well and good, but we've simply too high above the water to simply benefit much from it. The girls and turns don't seem to mind though. Most of the townfolk are either Huron natives or Aura who found their way here over the years. They all lived side by side, peacefully enough, before the Garleans came and ruined everything. There wasn't much we could do to stop them. Those who fought back were soon put to the sword. Once the invasion was complete, the Imperials started digging down to the rocks and built a supply depot for their blasted airships. The Imperial experiments were recent. Of course, none of the civilians were privy to what it was they were working on. I expect that it'll all come to light now that the bastards are all turned to their tails between their legs. I've got you and yours to thank for that, even if it was only a temporary respite. I've been separated from my family ever since I was forced into the army. But I was able to sneak away in the confusion. Got you and your friends to thank for that. The main concern is that the Legatus Valens won't take his miss lying down. Man is like a dog with a bone. Once he sinks his teeth in, he is never lets go. He'll be back, I'm sure of it.
Right.
You did well to pilot the Jeek warrior so adeptly in so short a time. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. Should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep. The sapphire weapon still isn't ready. And so, should still be able to fend them off. Just buy it some time. Not quite how I'd imagined it. This seems a good a way to die as any. X. Rykon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. You can take care of that while I pilot the sapphire. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. You can barely perform basic maneuvers. Be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Yoversol. You want to end up like Melisandre? No, of course not. That'll not understand him. She didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system. Prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated, the pilot fuses with the core. There's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the sapphire weapon, not you. Fons needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I do. No! I won't let you! Please, X, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, weakest too. Too afraid to stand up for myself. I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. Always there for me. Protected me. Now, it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me. For Melisandre. I'm counting on you, X. You always did have a stubborn streak. All right, Icon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. All make me happier than I had any right to be. And now, finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. The echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? Riken, my poor boy. You were braver than most could ever hope to be.
Well, it's as we feared.
I'm sorry, Gaius. First Melisanda, now Rykon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness.
Oh man. Okay.
Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Balzar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for Asians. But he's still the same man now. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire. It seems he would rather bare his feet to his former masters and allow harm to come to them. Yet, try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good? As he would have us all believe? Is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end, he will always be a Guardian. Though they may be honorable men and women among them, I've suffered much and more as a result of their conquests. Barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Balzar played no small part. My first encounter with the Guardians 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of it.
You got it? Let's go! I'm glad you were able to get it, Owl.
They continued their march into the lands that had long home to we Duskwites. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech. Even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone. The rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days and weeks and months. It seemed they disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from two Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. They were never seen again. 20 long years I roamed aimlessly, with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the order of Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. A desire for revenge was the only thing I had left. So without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians who, for so long, treated my kind as outcasts. But none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with an Operation Archon. As you led charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you. When the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Balesar, on the brink of death. Gods have delivered to me the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge. And then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have read the word of the Ascian Myths. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tomb, no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. I would have struck him down there and then had I nonsense. I would have struck him down there and then had I not sensed truth in his words. So, I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time, I kept a close eye on Gaius. Though he is ever on the watch for pursuers, he has granted me ample opportunities to slay him if I so choose. And I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying agreement.
The router decided to restart. Oh my god. Is it come back already? Thankfully, we had a trial from the sapphire weapon, but gosh, this is a really long. I forgot that these trial chains are like trial long, chain of cutscene and then trial again, you know.
But for now, the Asians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until I have been eradicated. Every last one. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war.
Hi, New Day. Welcome in.
Unfortunately, dealing with the Asians will have to wait until we have brought an end to the Kalamot's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note.
All right, that was a long cutscene. Lots of dialogue.
Ellen, I didn't share what we discussed with my traveling companions. It would only complicate matters. Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility. But they have yet to make the report. They may have some news to share at this juncture. Please, wait here a moment.
Okay.
Oh, it's Sid. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact. Judging from what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regula van Hydrus, correct? It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we've arrived, who knows how it would have ended? Indeed. We may not be so fortunate next time.
Hi, JV. How goes it? Welcome, welcome. You were here earlier, yeah? I hope you're doing well. Welcome back, I should say then.
We may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Rykon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? Improvements were made to the synthetic orosite system to prevent malfunctions. It was never their intent to create a manifestation of Nelvandarnus. There's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Rykon were fully aware of this, were they not? Then the death of the pilot was by design all along.
Oh, ads are starting in a minute.
Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines. Surely there's no cost worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons. We can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I've seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. There's no time to waste. Let's be about it, Gaius. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sin and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. While we are gone, I need you to relay everything to the resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, be sure to contact you.
All right. Alphonse.
Alphonse, I will find you wherever you are.
Oh, there's a triple triad match over there. What the heck? Someone hidden over here? A lot of us local conscripts have deserted the 7th Legion. But the rest of the Turncliffe isn't going to forget that we serve the Empire. At least not anytime soon. Hey, you want to play some cards? Yes. Turn to Garabania. By the way, I did say that I don't know if I said this, but with the announcement of FF7 Revelations yesterday, I will be resuming my FF7 Rebirth playthrough. It has been a long time. I don't know if I want to do it from the beginning or come back to the chapter I was at. I don't know. I hate going back to like I hate to go back on like games that I haven't touched for a long time. Maybe we come back to it and just like, you know, come back from the play from the beginning. You know, it'll help us because we know what's in store, but also, yeah, you know, I don't know. Maybe I should just replay it from the chapter I left off. I don't know. But yeah, we will be playing Rebirth again. I will be putting that in one of my games in the week. Yeah. Hi, Tage. Trust everything went according to plan. What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating and supervising this rabble, I imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it over there for your perusal. Should you feel so inclined, if we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. These raids are so good. Heck yeah. We did a solo trial of piloting a Gundam ourselves. It was so cool. It was so good. It's so very cool. We were flying on top of water as well. Your typical Gundam scenario, you know? Crazy. Hi, Scuba. Welcome, welcome. How are ya? Who is this? Are you doing? Doing good? You know, I'm trying to get to the next trial and then end there for today at least. Before going on to the next, to the last trial of this quest line.
Come to deliver my report, Lord Valens.
Why is he so sweaty?
Valens Banva. So you've returned, young Alfred. Or was it Holloway?
Thanks for the check-in, Tage. How are ya?
Not that it really matters, of course.
I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed this Sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me, it isn't so... I am afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. We are no strangers to law. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment is what I am thinking of. You would not get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. I've got to make you understand. Never going to give you up. Never going to let you down. Never going to run around and desert you. Never going to make you cry. Never going to say goodbye. Never going to tell a lie and hurt you. Thank you so much for the Rickroll redeem. I really appreciate it. Who is this person? No, this I'm hello, it is nice to meet you. I am Bob and this is Greg. This is Greg. We have come from far away to help Lex in his stream. He has to go to the bathroom, pee time, you know? Anyway, so tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the Sapphire weapon? Our sources state that one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garlond and Gaius Van Belsar, my lord. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite a troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor. Whatever next? Oh well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. This is my passion. I am a voice actor by trade, and it is very much, I make... Who was that? Gosh. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, and then suddenly some other person comes by. Gosh, anyway.
Speaking of which, I've become quite a connoisseur since arriving in Whirlit. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow. You know? Only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they are quite valuable. Until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest. But that is their lot in life. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift-wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now. Sidnan Garlond rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius von Belsar of all people get the better of you! How do you think this reflects on me? The legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by a traitor! Humiliated, I say! There's only one way to deal with this worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Yes, my lord. Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magic Development. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip now, can I?
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
You wish to see me, Lord Valens?
Did I know?
Ah, yes. That's right. So, you're Ali, yes?
You joined the military of your own free will, along with your fellow orphans. Such devotion. What an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Together, we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way.
Okay. Blood of Emerald. Okay. I think this is a trial, yeah? So, we're gonna do the next trial, and then probably we'll take a break from the trial series. Because my voice needs a little bit of a break. Okay. Blood of Emerald. Sid's investigation in Turncliffe has led to startling revelations.
Good to see you, Lex.
I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square.
Water.
It's ready for work. Oh, okay, Owl. Thank you for joining the first trial earlier. I appreciate you. Good luck with work. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need to refill my water. Let me go get that real quick. I'll be right back. Got water. Be loud. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry. I also got some snacks while I was getting my water. Ah. Thank you, Dage. I appreciate it. I don't know if Scoob is still here. Scoob, if you want to join in on the next trial, we would love to have you. And I don't know if the friends earlier who joined in on the earlier trial also want to join in on the next trial, but what snack? I got some hot dogs. the things while they're waiting? Okay, okay. No worries, no worries. Let me unlock the trial first, and then we can call them up later. After we unlock the trial.
All right. Now that you're here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, inform him of Lex's arrival.
Need the dogs or regular dogs? Regular dogs. Nom 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 noms. I say snack, but it's more like my like a, you know, like a little dinner. A little plate of dinner.
Thanks for coming. Oh, thanks for coming. So, what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. Critical role mentioned! We now know the code names given to 3 of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we are all familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations.
What are we waiting for? Let's go after it. Still need one, Lex? I think so. Earlier we had Amaranth and Ian helping us. I don't know if Amaranth and Ian are still here. If
The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which of course leaves only one option: the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire, meaning that it's escaped from the Turncliffe.
okay. Okay, Amaranth is still up. I don't know if Ian is still up. Ian might be heading to work soon, so if you want to take Ian's place, you could hop on. I don't know.
Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, logical choice would be Eorzea. My traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at Gimlet entirely. Alliance must be alerted at once.
Hold your chocobos, Severa. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches.
If your supposition is correct, I would narrow our search to but 2 possible locations: Castrum Marinum in the Rotano Sea and Castrum Occidens in the eastern Lanoscia, both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates. Gaius. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Odelin, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Occidens, while Lex and I head for Castrum Marinum. Should we locate the Emerald weapon, we will give the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated.
Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While Allagan machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. I've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is far from adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help Lex and Gaius reach Castrum Marinum. I'll have one sent ahead to Vespa Bay. Okay. I'll let you know in a bit, Yomi.
Submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Lex.
I got some hot dogs and some fried rice.
It's time we departed. Let's make our way to Vesper Bay.
Oh. Oh. Good luck with work.
In the event that my attempt to bypass the custom security fails, the submersible of SIDS had best be able to withstand Imperial weapons long enough for us to escape.
Astro Meridium? Whoa, is that it? Whoa, we've never been there before. Or I think we have once in ARR.
As for Master Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. Before you depart, I receive some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently, it uses some sort of levitating hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact. We're not quite sure what purpose they serve. It sounds like having eyes at the back of your head might come in handy. That's all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. If the Emerald weapon has indeed been transported to the scat strip, we would need to enter this via the dry dock. Shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders. The security system can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the Emerald weapon be activated, it is only a matter of time before the pilot uses oversoul. We must silence the war machina before this happens. And failing that, grant the poor soul at the helm mercy and swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you. But I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the Emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs.
Astro Meridium, okay. Ian, are you still there? I don't know if Ian is still there. Or will Yomi need to take their place? I've sent Amaranth an invite. And then I will promote Busy. I'm about to go to work now. Okay, no worries. Thank you so much for joining earlier, Ian. I appreciate you. Good luck with work. And hopefully Yomi can join us in a little bit then. Yomi, we would love to have you. Are you still available? Luckily I can feel. Yeah. Yomi as well. We need I think we still need a Yomi. Because her Trixie has 3 friends. Can join in as well. Still. I summon Yomi as my sub. Hopefully we can ask Yomi to join in. Okay, Yomi's here. Hi Yomi. You've been summoned as as Ian's sub. Let me add you. Are you in Marlboro? And then I'll promote her Trixie. I don't know if Yomi's in you're on the way. Okay, come over here. Come over here. And where are we? Vesper Bay. I'll promote her Trixie for a bit. While we wait for friends to join in. Why is there no music in here? I hate it. There's no music in here. This is what I don't like about this is what I don't like about ARR areas. Some of them just don't have any freaking music. Or if they do, it's a very specific time. It's okay. You wait. In the meantime, I shall eat my food. Yomi here. Oh my god. Hi. Where's my lolly ho? Lolly ho. Can you invite Yomi for me? Here, Trixie. And thanks for joining, Yomi. I appreciate you. Want some uppies? Give me uppies. Uppies. Yomi a trap. On uppies. How's Gaius doing? Gaius is going good. Going good. This is the normal Gaius trial, so nothing too crazy. The ruby weapon, even though it was in the normal trial, it was really fun actually. There was actual mechanics. Oh. Okay, I can invite Yomi. So, do we wait for the other friend, her Trixie, or do they need a break because of food? Lex? You? I thought you were gonna... Yeah? I thought you were gonna go work. I'm sorry. I'm getting ready for work. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought you were... Oh my god. I am so sorry, Owl. Okay. I don't know what to do now. We overbooked. No. Oh god. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel really bad. Me to stop out salted. And then roll to pick the higher one. You want a piece of tangerine? I would love one. Got to do the first. Go on ahead. Aww. I want a big hug. Thank you for joining, Owl. I appreciate you. I do apologize. I really thought that you were out for the count when you said you were gonna go for work, and I didn't really want to I didn't want to take up your time if you were gonna be working. So thank you, Owl. I appreciate you. No. Okay. All right. This will be enough for today, though. All right. Okay. See the sacrifice. Wait. Astra Marinum. All right. Our check. Right. Thank you again, everyone, for joining. Hoping maybe next week we can have Owl for the last fight. So sorry. I feel really bad now. Like, I always feel bad whenever I overbook like that, especially if it's misunderstanding on my part. All right. Let's go. Oh.
party leader.
Okay. Oh. We have to have you on the last trial, though, Al. Okay? Hopefully. I mean, can't really say if we're free on the last one next week, but... Oh, God. I'm playing Undertale.
I've been expecting you. Hero of Eorzea. Look, Father, this is the power that we command! Big fat tacos! Big fat taco, overdrive!
Big fat taco. Big fat tacos. So big. Oh my gosh. Okay. We have a trailer. The tacos. Ah. We're ready. I mean, I didn't need the food earlier, but I mean, at least. Okay. Let's go. Big fat tacos. That hurts. I should do a proper next time. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Hello? Oh. I see it. What's the magnets? What the magnets do? Magnets, how do they work? Hello, rail. Big fat tacos, so big. What's it doing? Oh! No! Oh my gosh. This is crazy. I need a rest. Thank you. Okay, that's a knockback. Which I have to... What is that? Magitech magnetism. opposites. There you go. Pulse laser. Just so you're aware, those big orange thing are attack indicators. I know. Don't worry. I just didn't expect it. Split. Okay. That one is gonna. Oh my gosh. What the frick is happening? Oh my gosh. Oh! I exploded. Thank you, JV. Good luck with work. I appreciate you. Oh! Oh my gosh. I see it now. I see it. It's the blue indicator in the ground. Oh god, I'm pixelated. Nice Ultima. I did 3 for that. Oh my gosh. Please. I'm not gonna say someone do LB at this time because for sure there's gonna be a phase 2, right? Oh my gosh. Yep, there it is. Phase 2. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall down. Not even you can beat the Empire's finest. Activating Oversoul. Belsar combat data ready. Initiating organic core override. Belsar! Rex! What have you done? What is the meaning of this? Wait. That glow. You bear witness to the glory of the Empire. This is well lit. The time of invasion. Would the synthetic Orosite be causing this? Whoa. Oh my gosh, dude. What's that? What is that? What is that? Oh. Oh my gosh. There's like one small area there. Yup, nope. I don't know how we're gonna resolve that. I think I've seen people do EXs of this, which is kind of crazy. Oh no. I have 3 freaking Oh my gosh. Image of the Black Wolf. Form ranks. Oh gosh. I don't know what's happening. I have 4 invulnerabilities. Form ranks. Okay, this one. And then left. Okay. I get it now. I'm starting to believe. I think I'll probably dive to one tank buster at this point. This is awesome. The soundtrack is crazy. It's going hard right now. No! Frigga! Oh my god. That almost was gee. At least I think. Is it? Is it dead? Oh my god. Oh, why is everyone falling down? What? What's happening? Why's everyone jumping off? Thanks for the for DY4 party. Why are we jumping off? Can I jump off? Whoa. Oh my gosh. All right. Thank you, Her Trixie, and please give my regards to send my regards to the friends as well. I appreciate them being able to join us today. Really appreciate it. Really do. Thank you. Right. Razor so peak, I love them. Oh gosh. And for a watch party. Have fun, Lex. Thank you, Amaranth. I appreciate you. Alright.
And so it ends. Why would Rex throw away his life? For this! Right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, it was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed a troop station here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald weapon here sooner or later and made good their escape. Meaning the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the War Machina's remains. We got her as soon as we could.
Okay. It's
Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems that the emerald weapon was for a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this was allowed to continue, then who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Lex has once again proved herself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Occidents was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful things. We came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the emerald weapon. Perhaps then, Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. We will do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. Would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Great. I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the emerald weapon. Carefully, that is.
Can I get a nom nom? Excuse me.
Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Melisandre and Rykon too. Everyone except me. And you, Rex. Yes. That's what the synthetic orocyte system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to the oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about the oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Of course I would. What I don't understand is why you all are so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is it all for? It all began the day that Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. No matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it's the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong. Protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want you to see this new world yourself, Ellie. Even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all. Except you, Ellie. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Ellie, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here.
Then why don't you come with me?
If Alphonse and I were to run away now, it'd only force others to take our place. Can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Werlet's freedom.
No. How can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it.
We will forever be at your side, Ellie. Rex, take her to the holding cells.
No! Let me go! She's still at the holding cells right now, or what happened?
So, win or lose, the plan is to hand over the Casham to Father, is that right? Yes. I'll take Ellie into their custody before the Carlians return. You will be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering. You can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald Weapon fighting at its peak for it to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic oversight system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. This is where I meet my end. I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal.
How are the trials? The trials have been good. It's been nice. I love the solo trial of you piloting the G weapon. It was so awesome. We were able to find enough friends to be able to mine, to do mines on the two trials, but I'm probably stopping the trial chain for today and saving it for next week because there's a lot of dialogue and I need a little bit of a break. Hello, Howie. I hope you're doing well. I wanted to join, but I was busy today. It's okay. I hope you were able to finish everything that you needed to. Hopefully next week though we can do the last trial. I think there's one last trial, yeah? I'm not entirely sure though. She was locked in a cell. It seems she's been through quite an ordeal. No. Why, Rex? Why? Ads are starting in 5 seconds, everyone. Oh god, let me snooze these. Because cutscenes. Right.
Gaius, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here.
Hi, man. Hello, Skinner. Oh man. Oh, thanks for checking in. Oh, you got Joker that time, I think. Unless my eyes have fooled me. Oh, someone got Morgana. Who was Morgana? Checking in and out. I went to a party and my battery is drained. Oh, yo, it's okay. I hope you enjoyed the party and get some good resties, okay? Going to bed? Of course. No worries. That's good. That's good. Okay. Gaius.
Severa is taking care of Ali, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. The vision you witnessed in St. Jade true. Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. She's ready. Would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures.
Good night. Ali's condition has improved somewhat. She remains in a state of shock. Must give her more time to recover. There's another thing that I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back was covered in welts and bruises.
Who did this to her?
Seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis. Judging by the varied stages of the bruising, I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters.
You speak as though you've seen this before.
Seen?
I've lived through it myself.
I was born in Werlet 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman. My father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, there's more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Werlet, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear. So I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however. My superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court martials, they administered their own form of corporeal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Xenazir Galvas in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Werlet. Well, it was never much of home. It was all I had. But nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Werlet.
I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I know naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner of such vile creatures. I'd always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak. There are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station, prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, its corruption is spread to every part of the empire. Even those with Gallian blood as myself are subjected to their cruelty. I hold particular contempt for the Aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps, like me, Ali thought she would be spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. I only hope that with time, Ali can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is Valdolin's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there had been any change.
Right. Oh gosh. Yum yum yum. Okay.
Though you have overcome the emerald weapon, it is hardly cause for celebration. Another young life cut short. Victor's death is on my hands, not yours. Would that this confrontation had been averted, but alas, it was not meant to be. I suppose you're here to ask about Ali. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her conditions have somewhat improved, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. Ali, I'm sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Melisandria and Rykon too. They died because of me, my foolish ambitions. No. This cannot go on. Please, Ali. You must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened. Seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly formed 7th Legion.
Oh god.
At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valence Van Vara was given command. He was sent from the capital.
Hello, Scarlet. Hi.
But before that, he he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machino. The weapons.
How's it going? Going good. We were doing we finished the the event, and then we were able to do the first and second trials. I guess you could say it's the third trial, the Sapphire or Emerald weapon. And then I'll be taking a break from trial questline. Because too much dialogue. Gotta rest my voice, you know.
But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit. His greed for power only grew. Some even say he's planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone. But he's always muttering to himself. And I've been able to put the pieces together.
Want to do roulettes? I'm around. Okay. I'll probably do 1 or 2 roulettes, and then I'll swap off of FF14 for today. It is a Sunday, so it's not my typical schedule for FF14. But I've decided that Sundays are like, I do FF14 for half of the stream and then something else for the other half of the stream. Because we still have our MSQs Tuesdays with Sandra. And then on Saturdays, we still have those. So, you know, just a little bit of an extra day for anything I might want to do in terms of content or other stuff. You know?
He's jealous of you, Father. Collins van Vara. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of Magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld, where you treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than their race or origins. Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others.
Hi, Sapphilix. Welcome in. How are you?
It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in name of revenge. All that hatred pestering away. Nothing good could ever come of it. So the marks on your body are his handiwork. Yes. To Valens and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, I would never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. Could have fled from Valens if we'd wanted to, but after all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay, to see the weapon project to its completion, we could gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny.
Okay, I've already snoozed these ads for 15 minutes. I can't anymore. I have no more snoozes, so I'm sorry. But ads are gonna be running in 20 seconds. Please take your time to get some hydration and some snacks, and we'll be back in 3 minutes, okay? Alright. Trial series is my favorite ASHP content. Yeah, it's awesome. The Gundam trial was so cool. That way, we might start afresh. Find a place we can call home. And not just for us, but anyone who wishes to live in peace.
You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see.
We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary.
We will fight for the sake of those who cannot.
We knew you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help, as the pilots were the only ones who were able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. We would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. You're liking the worded story so far? This is good. It's good. We're getting a little bit more into Gaius, his views, his ambitions, you know, things that he has done, consequences of his actions before, consequences of his actions now, and a lot of other stuff. I think Gaius throughout Shadowbringers has one of the best, I mean not the best, but like, you know, one of the better like story arcs after, you know, ditching the mask. Gaius closure, yeah. Gaius, his story is like when earlier when the cutscene, when one of the people, like one of the ones following him right now was like, I saw him after Pretoria fell, and then he's like, I was there, I was able to kill him, like get revenge for all that he's done to me, my family and friends and everyone in between. But then Gaius was like, I'm not gonna stop you from killing me, only ask you from staying your hand for just a little bit longer. You know, like these Asians tricked me. These Asians are these Asians are our enemy. We must put a stop to them. And when we do, when there's no more Asians, then you're free to kill me, which is kind of like, okay, that's cool. It's awesome. He has like, he did not change his kind of like, his personality didn't change. He has an ambition, he has a goal, and he'll do anything he can to do it, even if, you know, even if at the end of the line, like, you know, want him dead, he's still okay with it. Only I can get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Verlet. Welcome back from Meds, everyone. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. It failed him. Failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens.
even if it's the last thing I do.
Thank you. He needs you now more than ever.
Listen, Ellie. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit. The ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray, tell me where he is.
He's
He's right behind you, putting personnel.
I'm sorry. I don't know where he could be.
In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Ellie, you must stay here and rest.
Wait. You're the one who fought Rex, Rykon, and Melisandre, aren't you? We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I now know why they call you hero. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about his new friend.
Severa, see that she has everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Garabania? Loving father, act my fool the others, Gaius, but not me. Every life you save, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Will you honor your word? Seems time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Ooh. Going to take a nap. It's okay, Trixie. Thank you so much for joining the first two trials. I mean, the two trials that we were doing. I appreciate you. And, you know, please, like I said earlier, send my regards to the friends earlier. You know, thank them for joining in as well. Get some good naps, okay? Have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. I'll see you next time. Good night. All right, let's go back. It finally shoved food into mouth. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Turn it in.
We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part, not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. Good grief. It sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports. Anyone wish to review this information ahead of this next sortie? Now, if I may say so, it looks like your deals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything else requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest.
There's more cutscenes. Huh? Hmm. Seventh Legion Correction Chamber. What the heck?
Three weapons. Three pitiful displays of ineptitude. Ah! To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister, no less, has escaped. And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius? After everything I've done for her. And this is how she repays me? As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course. It's your first time, isn't it? Come along. There's no need to be shy. You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man. And it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. Be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better. Don't you?
Hello, Sandra.
There's a good boy. Now, let's try again. Shall we? Burn out the bad. 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 Oh my gosh. Well done. You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. As for you, I thought you were caught above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius von Balsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the vermin they are. Having said that, we'll be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data. So whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Aurosite system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning.
Lord Valence, preparation for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders.
Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, who'd like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. This is my chance. And all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it's reached perfection, it'll be unstoppable. First Valens, and the Empire itself will fall. we will be free at last. Father, keep Ali safe. Melisandria, Icon, Rex, I'll see this through to the end. I promise. Until then, watch over me.
More cutscene. Oh.
So, is it ready or not?
The trial sequence has been primed, sir.
Then get on with it. Initiating synthetic orosite system. Loading diamond weapon simulation.
What's going on?
You're helping us with a little research is all. Whatever your name is, the time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald.
This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go.
You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul, and be quick about it.
Understood, Lord Valens.
Alpha's combat sample ready. Initiating organic core override.
My mind is... No! If this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you. I'm so sorry.
Word is my prey.
Organic core override complete. Xenos Galva's data loaded.
Subject is distinctly bound to seek out prey right from the outset. Regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast.
Enough! Shut it down!
Deactivating synthetic orosite system. Uh-oh. That doesn't look like a person at all.
Oh, how revolting! Ugh, God! What a mess it makes out of the cockpit!
Adjust the settings and prepare for another run.
Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting.
Sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation.
Bah. My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valence von Varro bargaining with savages? More fool him for trusting me in the first place.
Okay. Oh, it's a Scarlet. Hi. Wala liho. Yeah. Oh God. And I need to take a break. I'm going to do the rest of that next week. my, my voice is gone and I still need to wait until how much we still so we have, give me a moment here. We have 4 hours until the Xbox showcase happens. So yeah, like I said, I'll be swapping out of FF14 sometime later, but I'll probably swap to some what do you call it? Some zoomies, some Forza Horizon 6. But we can do some roulettes before I do. Maybe level up my paladin. Anyone want to join in on the roulettes? Anyone want to join on roulettes? Where's my paladin? Paladin. Oh, don't tell me. My paladin, it's gone, bro. Frick. Hate it. Frick. Gosh.
Water. Water.
Wait. No.
Water.
This is my gunbreaker weapon. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. So, create a new gear set for it. Yeah, that was not the way. Where's my gunbreaker? I can't see anything. Gunbreaker weapon. There it is. And hammer plate. Your set list. New gear set. And then have gladiator. Paladin. There you go. Paladin. I'm a paladin. There you go. Alright. Paladin. No, my buttons! My buttons! Oh, my buttons. What happened to my buttons? You can come if you need a buddy. Come over. I'm gonna do a little bit of roulettes. I think all of the roulettes are free for me to do, I think. Since I'm level 53 already. Bulwark. Block incoming attacks. I've never had this before. Okay. Circle of Scorn. Rampart. Low blow. Provoke as E. I have Reprisal as V. Circle X. Arm's length at here, I think. And interject. How do I save? How do I save? How do I save? Like, do I have invul? I guess you need job quest. Maybe, not yet. No invul yet. Let me see. Action traits. Blade. Come and see. Where's the invul? Where's my invul? $50? Hallowed ground? Is this it? I don't have it yet. Yeah. Damage. Cover. So this one is... So this one is like Blackest Night for someone else, yeah? Like, do I ever use this? I've never used it so far. And I don't know if I will ever use it. Like, is it for like helping the main tank survive a buster or something? Carry words from my tank. Do I need to like maybe a healer gets a buster or something and then I would like, cover or something? Okay. I'll put that into my brain. Do I get a dash sometime? What? Do I get a dash? A dash in? Okay, I'll keep my number 4 open then. But really later? Really? Okay. Okay, if you wanna... Are you gonna join in on... Are you gonna join in on roulette, Sandra? It has damage. Wow. My dash does not have damage. Wow. Okay. It had back in the day. Oh man. Now it's not. Okay, by the way, everyone, next week on Sunday again, we'll try to do more of the Worldlit trials. But after Worldlit trials, I think I'm gonna focus on either Eureka or Bosja. I think Bosja might be needed or necessary because Bosja, a lot of it is currently getting referenced in Endwalker quests right now, so we might need to do Bosja soon. So we really need to finish up Bosja and then not really finish up, but just start Bosja. Because Bosja also has one of the unlockable trials, unlockable extremes, right? Anyway, I think I should be ready. Should be good. You know what? I should talk to Chloe. Before I, you know what? No. I'll talk to Chloe. Teleport. I don't think I got my book yet. Sweet. Oh. I see that Sandra's here as well. We need to do 1 to 49, a 50, a 51 to 59, and then a 60. And then the trials for here. Ooh, front line. We can get a front line? What? We can do front line? We can do front line for this. World of Darkness. Wow. Weeping City of Mach. Burden of the Father. Treasure Dungeon? You can do a treasure dungeon to get one of these? Ready? Okay, we're ready. Let's do leveling first. Oh, it's so cute. Look at it. Are you going to do MSQ roulette later? Yes, I think we can do the MSQ roulette. You need it? I think after this we can do frontline first. And then high level dungeons. Until it murders you? What the heck? It won't murder me, I hope. Boom, boom, boom. Someone get this key. Someone take the key. I can't take the key myself. Ooh, check. Yeah. Where's my button that makes me deal more damage? I tried not to pull those other ones, but like those ones were not necessary. I can stun this lady? I've never tried it before. Oh, thank you for putting knocks on my hands, by the way. I forget, I can just stun her. Ow. I won't overpull here. I don't know. Sometimes When I overpull here, it becomes really crazy. Well, okay. Well, if you say so, your wish is my command. Okay. Although it's the sword first, yeah? But better Jester first? Beeble, 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 beeble. We call it. Beguiling mist. Ah! I leveled up. E. Oh my gosh. I leveled up. Look, look. I have backpack. Wait. Backpack. Efficient hot manner. Look at backpack. Backpack. Okay. Should we go for the dungeons next or alliance raid first? I think we do alliance raid first. Backpack. Take your plate. Whoa! 10th anniversary badge too. Well, this complements the aesthetic of the glam as well. Nice. That's awesome. And even the adventure, like the plate itself as well, very nice. Pirate Queen. Yeah, clap. Okay. All right, so we do alliance raid yet next, yeah? Okay, enough, right? Oh, I need repairs. Armory chest. Repair all inventories? That's crazy. There's a button of that now. They're really giving us all of the quality of life, so like the quality of life things. First the freaking dies, then those. That's crazy. It would be nice if we got World of Darkness. But you know, you never know. I like how the staff is like piercing through the umbrella. Oh, what umbrella is that? Oh, I want one of those. Can I have one of those? Those. That umbrella's cool. A see-through and it has like lights. Someone withdrew from Alliance. Brazilian football. Football. Shut up. Shut up. Is it a World of Darkness? Yo, let's go. What alliance are we? Exploring cutscene? Wow. The other paladin has A for sprouts. What? Level 100, level 150 death exit circle. Hourglass, don't be a triangle. Do not look at the buzzer remote or gaze. Step in lit circle if you get doomed from gaze. Swap between red and white floor markers to minimize. These are great. I'm selling gaze. I don't know what I'm doing here. Fate grows dark before my eyes. Pretty cool. I feel like now that we have unlocked like glams, like a lot of these drops are also pretty essential now. A is for belly, B is for belly, C is for Selly. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. It grows. bum, bum. Can I get? Why can I not get the freaking tether? Man. Can I not get that tether away from you? Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. Oh! Is Lim is breaking this? Any marker. This alliance chat is A left, B mid, C right. Wow. We start? What is that? Ow! What? You have to spawn in the thingy. Focus and tank goes van, get hit by drastic juices. I have to tank this. Do I pull? Do I make it look away? I guess. I thought we were Lions A. I don't know. I thought I was gonna tank this. Never mind. I was not a good tank, apparently. Slabber. Right. Wait, where's the chains? Where's the chains? Are we not? Oh, there it is. I'm always so confused by servers. I need someone to like explain to me what I did wrong there, if I did anything at all. Boom, 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 boom. The book to her chest. Yeah, I should eat food. Why do I get 5 bones? Hello? Huh? Why do I have 5 bones? What? Huh? Why do I have 5 bones? This is weird. Person with the AoE went to me. The AoE's touched me. They give you the not good touch. Oh man. I'm sorry. I've never gotten touched by that AOE before, so it's like what? Like suddenly new information into my brain. Why is someone grunting so badly back there? Good morning. I'm sorry. That's 3 markers. Oh god. Good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, I need a small break. I like this one. You level up. Yeah, we gotta level up. Ooh. Minion of Dark. Okay. Explosive. Oh god. Give me a moment. I need a little bit of a breath. It was a vile AOE. I got 5 bolts. I've never gotten volt stacked in that fight before. In the almost 2 years I've been playing this game, I've never gotten volt stacks before. We all saw it and ran. I didn't know there was a thing there. I've never done it. I've never seen it. Also, like, I was supposed to tank that Cerberus, right? I guess I tanked it badly because someone took it from me. They stood in it and died? Oh my god. Okay. I got the Cloud of Darkness card. Very aptly named. Okay. 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 I'm down to do the main scenario for levels again. We can do the main scenario and then frontline, and then I'll be done for FF14 for today. Normally clears regular class. Okay. Yeah, I should. Maybe that's the reason why I've never paid attention to it before. But yeah. Our MSQ. Oh, what? I love. Those so cute. Wow. Nice. Okay. Let's do MSQ. And then frontline, because it's in the it's in my Wondrous Tale. I'll just do the others unsynced later on. Where are all the DPS? There's no one doing MSQ roulette today, right now. The red team. Oh, there they are. Wow. Yeah, we're the red team. No! No! I think you just think of it as XP. Yeah. Well, it's kind of red, I guess. You can think of it as a little bit of red. Got the memo? It's a dirty red, I guess. Brownish red. We'll call it like a wine red. Is that oh my god. By the way, did anyone hear about Guild Wars 3 being announced? It's not yet gonna be out for anytime soon, but I'm kind of interested in trying to join an MMO as it gets released, you know? Maybe we try out when it releases sometime. When it releases sometime in the future, I would love to like join in and try it out. That's a long time later still. Guild Wars 3. Anyone played Guild Wars 2 before? How does it compare to like an MMO like FF14 if you have any experience? Me never. It has? Yeah, I wanted to try it. Like, they didn't show any gameplay. That's for sure, though. It's if they announce something in like a games conference and doesn't show any gameplay, it definitely doesn't exist yet. So we still have like a year or two before it comes out, probably.
maybe later on this year, maybe a closed beta might start, and then next year like an open beta, something like that. But yeah, kind of interested to try and like join those things, you know, if and only if they don't have any of those regional lockouts, for sure. As long as they don't have those regional lockouts, I will be trying it out. It's like, what was that one that you the friends were playing, the blue something, not blue archive, but like protocol region, blue protocol. Yeah, blue protocol was region locked, and then like by the time that it came out in my region, I was no longer interested in playing it. Blue what? Blue archive? What? Yeah. I'm no longer interested in the game. Especially since I've heard that, you know, like like there was pay to win for that. The funniest thing was that like the pay to win like aspect came out, and then there were still people defending the game, being like, oh, it's not pay to win, it's just normal. It's just normal. Like you can still, you can just ignore the pay to win and then still do it without paying the thing. You just have to play a longer time in order to reach that point. And that's exactly what pay to win means, though. Right? Okay. Look at his thong. No, don't remind me of the thong. Look at that thong. Look. Thong. Look at it. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't have covered for you. That was painful. Oh, we're this is very topical, by the way. We did the Gaius trials and now we're doing Pretoria. You know? This music actually goes hard, not gonna lie. I wonder if there's any speed runs of FF14.
There are speedruns? Really? That's neat. I wouldn't think they would be able to speedrun type of game like FF14, but I guess. What are the categories? If you know. Did you know that the speedrun strat is to use chocobo porters? You used to do praise speedruns? Yo! Speedrun strat using chocobo porters? Is fast traveling not allowed on speedrun? Like, you know, teleporting to like crystals, not crystals, no. Aetherites. The porters have max speed when you first get a map and can't fly? What? But how are you able to get like the stations? Don't you not like, is it not like, hey, you can't go anywhere because you haven't been to a porter yet?
You're leaving a fine mess in your wake.
Is someone there? Oh, friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Neo, is that you? You sound well. Seem the savage land agrees with you. Goodness of the 14th. Was you all this time? How do you intend to keep the glory to yourself? Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us. And that fact count for not beside your privileged birth. You were admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was a great Midas non-Garlon. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. By disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend. Your reputed genius gained credence merely by the dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. But that you're still the young prodigy of Magitech. I meanwhile have been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. When I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim I walk in the footsteps of the great Sid non-bloody Garland.
Nero, I don't know what to say.
It matters not what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Manvale saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. He extended his offer to me, the man who remained loyal to him for all these years. Why, no, he did not. Long as I endure this injustice, but no more.
Lord Van Balthar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the patient that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. As I said, to this benighted land, I watched you. Every move you made, every step you've taken. You failed high cardinals, and feat made possible by the echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. Has arrived, truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the ultimate weapon. Should I succeed, Lord Van Balthar will surely take notice. Besides, this Carlos' achievement will be a child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power.
Okay. Finally. I never listened to this music before. Whoever's playing the guitar here is going ham right now. I can't cover you right now. He died when I threw my shield at his face. That's funny. A little funny. He died when I threw my DOT at him, really? Dude, it's like it's just funny to me dying by getting a shield thrown at your face. Like, there are worse ways to die, but that one's humiliating. I imagine Captain America's enemies are not fond of how they're defeated.
Prior to the blackout, Mistress detected a massive Gaius searchers to be there. We have no time to waste.
It seems the order of the Twin Adders completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. By the way, I have a question. Alliance-wise, in lore, right? In lore, are all alliances equal in power? Or is one alliance like stronger than the other? in terms of military prowess, not like, oh, this alliance has all of the like high ranking players. Kind of wonder if anyone's ever like thought about that before.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
I think equal in power, maybe. I mean,
You should
if
find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
anyone was like stronger than the other, then probably it would have made a difference in like in lore, right?
Keep your
You're meant to be other Echo adventurers like yourselves. Ah,
Don't even think about
I kind of wonder if like,
You're too bloody useful.
I guess they're like strong in their own like means.
Think the connection lost.
Like, you know, Limsa has the Marauders, Gridania has the Thaumaturges, and
For whom do you fight?
or not Thaumaturges, the Lancers, I guess. Dragoon. And then
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Ul'dah has the mages. Black mages.
Eorzea's unity is forged.
Eorzea's
on
unity is forged in
City-states
falsehoods.
are built on deceit, and its faith
Our
is an
alliance for alliance
instrument
raids?
of
No.
deception.
I mean, like, in terms of like,
It is not but a cobweb of lies.
in terms of like
To believe in Eorzea is
Nation.
to believe in nothing.
and like military power.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods.
Yeah,
to fight
Eorzean
in their
alliance.
stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not?
The Eorzean alliance, because like the Twin Adder.
12 otherwise engaged.
Just Eorzea for now, because like Eorzea is the one that is like close to each other. So if ever one was stronger than the other, they'd be like, oh, you know, we're stronger than you. We have more. We're gonna probably have more political advantage in decisions and stuff. I assume Ul'dah might have like the political advantage in terms of money or
Your
something.
gods are no different
I guess.
from those of the beasts, icons, everyone, except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet?
Grovel at their feet.
The answer? Your masters,
Masters
lack
like
the
the
strength
strength
to
to
do
do otherwise.
For the world of man to mean anything, man
Man
must
must own the world.
To this end, he hath fought
Ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever
Is ever the strong
who
dictate
the
the
fate
feet.
of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness,
Readiness
to
to
rule.
rule.
It is
Readiness.
only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Among Us? Did anyone hear about the Among Us adventure game, plus the Among Us TV show coming out. That was crazy. That was a crazy pull from the conference yesterday. Or the other day. Phantasmata. You went for party. I also love it. Oh God. Leveled up a lot there. Okay. Now I did say I wanted to do frontline, but I honestly don't know if I have enough energy for frontline. Okay, let's. If the frontline queue is dead, we just don't do it at all. Is it dead? Okay, never mind. It's gonna be probably an hour before frontline comes back, right? Anyway, thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. I got my backpack. And I got the senior otter. Look at this little guy though. Oh my God, look at him. Look at this little cutie. Hand over. Look at this little cutie. Look at the pet. Little otter. I learned today that an otter goes ee, 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 ee. So, you know, think of that as you will. Anyway, I'm going to swap to a different game because we are gonna keep streaming until the Xbox showcase later. So I'll probably stop the YouTube stream right now though. Thank you YouTube for joining. I'll be back later tonight in about 3 hours when the Xbox game show happens. So if you want to watch that alongside us, we would love to have you. But until then, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell, and we'll see you next time. Bye YouTube.